Right, we go live, ladies and gents. Saxlingham, here we come. It should be now on. Edit. Need to make that public. Public. Done. Save. Dual stream, baby. I miss my Iron Man armour from previous games. Right. Here we go. Good evening, Barker! How you doing? I'm doing well. And I'm trying out this new Castelabs chat thing to monitor both the chats tonight, rather than my normal program. Right, need to change all the things. Off. Just setting up the settings. Turn those on. So that's all of that settings done. Then finally in here, limit it. On. I think that's me setting saved. Both chats? You're not live on Kick. No, I'm not live on Kick. But I have both chats set up in the thing just in case. But no, I'm not going live on Kick tonight. Not to do farming. Back again, Farmer G, and we're here on Saxlingham. Yeah, that gives me some feels. I want this area as well. I can't remember if I do or not. Wrong game for hiding in the bush, yeah. Right. We definitely want this. Because we own that normally. And then we've got this area down here. Where I appear to be in someone's house. Trapped. Trapped in the car, get out! There we are. Lol. I love the I love the painted on interior design. That is kind of funny. Right, so here we are then. Saxlingham XL. 24 fields. That's a lot less than there used to be on this map. And we've got quite a few that... We've got three that... Well, 1, 2, 3... or 5 that are ready for harvest. And I'm going to guess all our equipment is located in this fine neck of the woods. What would be that? Object storage. Medium silo. Might as well buy some fuel for there as well. So yeah, we didn't start. We wouldn't have started with a house, would we? Unless it's that one there. Sleep mat. Well, I own houses now because I own that one. And I own that one. Have you moved the fan? Can hear it now. Not bad though. No, I've not moved the fan. Not touched it. Got the automatic lights on, look. New mod that come out on the model for making all your lights automatic. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we probably want to get rid of all the equipment we start with, don't we, ladies and gents? What's that? 12 metre planter. We might keep that. Might get rid of that. We'll definitely get rid of that because I don't like that type of plough. This carrow, Bedner Swifter. Might keep that. We'll get rid of that though. Why does it keep double selecting stuff? 46 metre Brantner trailer. Sell that. I'm pretty sure I can get a bigger tractor. Sell that. Sell that. Right. Let's start as we mean to go on then, ladies and gents. Do I have a workshop, by the way? I don't. Well. Can I get rid of some shite? I'd like to be able to delete the trees, but I'm not allowed. Right, I'm just going to flatten that. I almost want a shed with a workshop, don't I? What is in here? Nothing. Oh, that. was going to say, I could have sold that shed entirely. Oh, that is jumbo enormous. That is jumbo enormous. I can put it on here though. Get that all nice and level. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's dodging the silo. Of course it is. It's dodging the silo. There, that'll do. Leave the gravelly bits. Or maybe not. I'll just do some farm creep. Like so. And then let's just make sure we give that a bit of a smoothage. You can sell each inch of wood if you find any in the way. Yes, I can sell all the junk. I know that. I just want a vehicle shed. Right, I've got $3 million in the bank. We need to go and buy some stuff, don't we? And the reason I need a thing is because I am going to be playing with the advanced damage system mod. So, first things first. You solo tonight? Yes, I am solo tonight, Barker. I will need a bigger workshop than this for ADS. Probably. Although, if I set that to 10 hour working hours, I won't need to do as many things. Right. So, we're going to want tractors. And I'm going to keep pressing the wrong... No, that's right. That's the right menu. For some reason, I was thinking of something else. There's a plough. That plough is 16.7 metres wide. This must be the Farmer G John Deere plough. I'm going to buy that. I like a good plough. Sky Agriculture. We can use that because I've got the mod. I've got the mod that fixes the Sky DLC and makes it work properly. Okay. Okay. So we can do the whole tippers and trailers. That one will go up to 55 metres. No, it goes up to 52 metres. There's 55 there. Now it'll go... So we lose capacity if we have the cover on it. I'm going to buy that. It's a nice bit of kit. Oh, Daddy, there's a tractor. Meh, meh. Wait a minute, there's so much stuff on this screen. Can't choose. Power. Engine power. Just looking at all the second-hand stuff at the minute. Running the Bunning Series 200. No, I don't want that. Right, so second-hand stuff. Right, hand tools. First of all, let's get the hand tools we're going to need. Grease gun. Yes. Air blower. Yes. Jumper cables. Yes. Right, that's all taken care of. Right, tractors then. Large tractors. What we got? That's a nice machine. Big machine. Small frame. That'll have some horsepowers. Magnum AFS Connect. Let's see what we got. JCBs. 8RX high horsepower. I kind of like that. I kind of like that with a shorter wheelbase. I do. A 3-point front and rear. UK flag. Might go for one of them. I know they're limited to 45 kph, but I wouldn't mind one of them. Big bird. Brum, brum, brum. That'll be quite good. Might be a bit limited on what I can pull with it. Might have to get one of these. Yeah, that's that. Those are tyres, ladies and gents. Those are tyres. No choice. You make it European, you get all the crap. Right, I'm buying one of those. Be our big tractor. I am then going to get one of these. All lights without reflectors. And we're going to have one of them. Right. Harvesters. Harvesters. Do I want to go through a normal combine, or will I go for the Nexat combine harvester? I can go for a normal one, can't I? Right, now need... Right. Shop's changed a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Nice big header, isn't it? I probably did just sell one of those headers, yes. I would, however, like one that's a little bit faster than the one that the game probably started me off with. Remember, these fields are fairly big, Farmer G. Right, I'm guessing I've got to open this gate. Dun, 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 dun. There's a gate over here as well. What's this gate for? Oh, is it so I can access this area over here? This placeable area? Ah. And then there's a road down here as well, where I can access stuff. Ah, okay. That would make sense. And you can do a big loop-de-loop of the store. I don't know if I like the new store layout. I think I preferred the store when it was when the dealership building was more on the main road, on the roadside, you know, with all this, the space, all the vehicles and stuff. The yard was round the back. Oh no! What have I done? Oh, you bonehead! You absolute mongoloid fucking idiot. You've bought a trailer that can only work with a truck. Wasn't that I bought, was it? I bought one of them. Made for space for spawning vehicles, I suppose. Yeah, but the space would still exist back there. If you put this over there and put the building over here, you've still got the space for spawning vehicles. Right, I'm going to need an auger wagon then, aren't I? Is what I'm going to need. I mean, that's fairly massive. Quite like the idea of that does everything. J&M. Yeah, I reckon we get one of these. And then I need a truck. Do I have any good truck mods installed? Got Scania. Got Silver Mercedes. Let's get a nice silver arrow. That's eaten into my pennies a bit. Right, which field am I harvesting first? Field 7, straight in front of us. Don't think it matters much either way as to whether we go left or right. Here's one chaser bin. I still would quite like a neck sack. Might get a neck sack for me seeding. That could be an idea, ladies and gents. my straw swather on or off? Don't move that. This is one of the small fields on the map, ladies and gents. This is probably one of the smaller fields. Nice interior. Is the pipe going to be long enough to stick out so I can actually unload the harvester? Didn't think of that one, did I? Whoa, slow down. Driving fast over rough terrain will damage your suspension. I'm guessing unlike a regular auger wagon, this whole bin thing lifts up to tip when it's time to empty. I'm not sure if I've ever used this before, you know. So I'm starting to think as well now that that trailer, semi-trailer, is actually a bit woefully small. If I'm going to have a semi-trailer, I ought to have a semi-trailer, shouldn't I? You know? That will hold 62,000 litres. Okay. Hmm. $87,000 trailer. That looks a bit overkill. Could go for one of these. That holds 600,000 litres. That'd work. I'll have that. I'll sell that other crappy trailer. Just buy a truck. We've bought a truck. More harvesting. Lots of people messaging me. Messaging you. Whoa, the match is off. Oh no, why am I dropping straw? I don't want to be dropping straw. Why did it switch to straw dropping? Friendly's off, ladies and gents. There is no friendly now this evening because game has been called off due to an unplayable pitch. Woohoo! That's what happens when you don't have irrigation, ladies and gents. Rather pleased I stayed where I was now. Made the right call, didn't I? Better have to refund everybody. That's going to cost something. That's going to cost them some money. That is tonight. Nah. Go. First headland complete. Need to sort out the dead zone on that bloody analog stick. Yeah, I don't know why it's decided to start suddenly. Why it suddenly decided to start dropping straw. That seems a bit weird. Now that part of the field ain't going to be mulched, is it? Helgi's playing Factorio. Well, it's nice to know he's still alive. Even if you don't talk to any of us anymore. No, not on Discord, not on Steam. I've sent him messages on both and he never replies. Ah, well, as long as he's still paying you on kick. Yeah. I'll have to check to see if the sub was through next month. So there we go then. No football tonight. Oh, poor old Richard, he's gone all that way. He could have been farming. He could have been farming. Was it a away match? No, it was home. It was a home match. obviously he'll have gone up there with Anna, because obviously Anna will be doing the bar and stuff, opening all that and getting that all ready for the match, and it's off, cancelled. So I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't go. Might be time to switch teams anyway this season and support the more professional team in the town. Harrowby's at home Saturday. You can go watch them. Steering while stationary, it is best not to steer while stationary, as this puts heavy load on the steering gear, power steering system and front axle components, which increases wear on the running gear. Just start moving at least a little and the wheels will turn much more easily. Thought Richard had been doing nights watering. Yeah. Guess that's not really worked, has it? I mean, with the temperature today, I'm going to guess no amount of watering last night would have helped them. And whilst you can get the surface quite damp, it's going to take a lot of rain to penetrate deep into the soil at this time now, given the summer we've had. I think it's just, whilst in the very top little bit might be moist because of the watering, I'm going to guess it's far too hard and compacted under that. So when the officials have gone out to do their check and everything, they've gone, if someone falls over on this, they're likely to break a bone. We can't have that. Health and safety. Let's lock the group. Oh, there's only 2 messages. Nothing in the group chat yet. What have they done to annoy you now? They've not really done. There's a lot going on, Farm Sim G. You were a little bit late to stream today for the Call of the Wild stream. Me and Barker were having a lot of discussion before you arrived, trying to figure things out and solve issues and stuff. I need to go back and watch the VOD actually of today's stream, so I can get the thing that he suggested for streaming. Not the chat thing, because I'm using that already, but the thing for doing streaming so then it can be delayed. So I can do like a stream delay thing. Right, I'm going to just change. I'm going to change that mod that does the really lights. Is it under that one? Smart. There we go. Then no, the league won't permit live streaming. Apparently, so they've been told. The league have already had a go at them and apparently already tried to fine them, even though the season hasn't started and we haven't actually played in the league yet. Make sense of that what you will. But people in the club, in charge of the club, directors and that, they still want to be able to see the games. So they said, can we do it on a delay? Trouble is, I have such limited tools available to me to be able to do that. So it's like trying to find a solution to the problem. It is an archaic rule, the 3 PM rule. Yeah, especially when people don't actually understand what the 3 PM rule means. The 3 PM rule only applies to UK-based broadcasters. It was brought in to stop the BBC and ITV from showing matches live in the 70s and 80s on telly on a Saturday afternoon. If you are not a UK broadcaster, the rule does not apply to you. Hence why there are broadcasters all around the world that show games, the English games, at 3 PM. 3 PM kickoffs. And why so many people get VPNs so they can go online and watch the videos in other countries, the channels in other countries. And like I say, I'm not a broadcaster. I'm just a sole individual. YouTube is not a UK broadcaster. It's not even a UK company. So me streaming on YouTube does not fall foul of the 3 PM rule. Never has. And I had this discussion with the actual FA told me I was okay. So how can some little pissant league override the governing body of football? That's the bit I don't understand. How can a league override the Football Association? They can't make a rule that contravenes the FA rules of football. I hate it when it gives me half a fucking strip GPS. So yeah, Barker did tell me did do some research online this afternoon for different things we can use to stream to that can then do the stream that I can stream to live, but it will delay going to the end platform. I've just forgot what the name of it was. And I tried going back on the kick chat, but there's not enough in the kick chat for me to have a look at. So I've got to go back and watch the VOD of this afternoon's stream to find out what it was that he discovered or found that we could set up and use. I don't mind it if half a lane on one side, but I have it on both sides, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, I just don't understand why you'd have half a lane. Or just the other rows, the headlands. So you have full rows up and down, no half a row. That used to annoy me in like FS22 with the Wopster guidance steering mod, because that used to always give you like an odd bit of row. Or courseplay would give you an odd bit of row, and I'd be like, what the fuck, why have I got an odd bit of row? Why am I going over ground I've already gone? Right, I need to go and empty this. And I'm guessing it's going to tip that way, so I need to come along. Couldn't you have chosen a slower tractor to pull that wagon? No, I'm limiting the speed manually of the tractor using the cruise control, because if you drive across the field at 45 kilometers an hour, you will wreck the tractor and have to do maintenance on it. With the advanced damage system mod, you cannot drive fast over uneven terrain. Over fields, you just can't do it. You will wreck your machine super fast. Yeah. Advanced damage system. For the win. That's quite smart, actually. That auger wagon is quite smart. The unload looked really cool. I actually quite like it. I've never used this particular auger wagon before. I've normally always gone for the ones with pipes and stuff, but That's actually pretty smart, and it actually unloaded really quick. That's actually, I do like that as a auger wagon. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? There we go. The mechanism, the flow of grain was nice, yeah. In we go, harvesting. Filling up nice, isn't it? Oh look! The rear cameras work. Will I be doing animals on this map? Oh yeah. I'll be getting into cows, baby. I want the manure and slurry so I can do proper fertilising of fields. I want that big brochard manure spreader. That's what I want. I want to get one of them. I do. I edited the Sax cow barn so you can use straw bales if you want it. Straw bales. Straw bales for cows. Cows don't eat straw. Only take straw blower by default. Ah, you see, But can I sell the cow pen? Is the cow pen a place, like an object I could sell? Because obviously we've got bigger animal barns. Pasture of this building can be customised. Bigger animal barns. 1,000 cows. Woo, 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 woo. Milking. Yeah, it's placeable. Oh, right, I'll sell it then. I'll sell it and get one of the bigger barns so I can have a lot of cows. If we're going to go XL fields, we might as well have XL animals. Why is the camera now showing me that angle there? So we've got... Oh, this is weird. Why does the camera keep changing? Now it's showing me what's in front of me, like we've got a front mounted camera. A minute ago it was showing me what was behind me. It was showing you the thing over the trailer. The straw blower thing. I'm confused. I know that's not difficult to do. Confuse me, but... Oh! It's the pipe camera. The rear camera automatically switches to the pipe camera when you put the pipe out. There we go. See, was confused. We should also be getting a automatic YouTube Shorts video today. Stream. I've not actually looked at that. We've got 6 people watching. Woo! Slow down. How do I get to access the vertical stream? No. You don't like the skinny tyres on the classes? Yeah, you want some proper big, like, flotation tyres, don't you? Like on the John Deere I've got. Proper man tyres. Not that one. Or my own personal favourite. My Deutsch Fahrs. With weights. Beast of a tractor with proper tyres. Look at that. You can get the 8 series as well, I think. With chunky tyres, yeah. And you can also get the 7 series with chunky tyres. Sadly, nothing for the 6. Get some great big chunky tyres on the 6 series. See if you can fit them on a class. Yeah. Should be. I don't think it'd be too difficult to take it out with that mod and take the tyres out and put them as an option on a class. I mean, you don't have a lot of options for class tractors, sadly, in the game, unless you're using mods. He's trying just didn't put that many, only put 2 in the game. I need to know how to access my vertical stream. I just started this game last week. I'm addicted. Welcome in, Go Gordo Aviation. How are you doing? I've dropped the phone on the floor. You've started this game last week. It is an addictive game. Definitely. Do you know what? The trailer's close enough to me. I might as well just empty right in, rather than go fetch the auger wagon. We can go get a bit of direct fill on the truck trailer there. I'm great. You? Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Very good. So I just started playing this map this evening, so it's first bit of harvesting tonight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields, I think, to harvest. It's gonna take a while. Not done too badly actually, considering we've replaced all the equipment on the map with new stuff. Probably didn't need to buy the Mercedes truck and trailer. Could have got away without that. That was a bonehead mistake by me. I bought a trailer that needed a truck to pull it, so I ended up buying a truck, and then my auger wagon is bigger than the trailer was, so I've ended up having to buy a different trailer. Good thing is, at least we've got a proper plough, haven't we, Farmer G? Even if yours is a little bit on the speedy side. I need to change that. Work speed. Drop it down. Something a bit more realistic for my liking. I don't want to be ploughing at 20 kilometres an hour, that's a bit too fast. I could get 15's okay, 15's doable. If the fields are flat, which a lot of these look like they are. Thank you for the follow, Gordon Aviation. So, what map are you currently playing on in the game? beacon keeps coming on. Why? And then it goes off as soon as I start harvesting again. It's like it wants to come on automatically when I stop. You're on the American map, the one that comes with the game. Riverbend Springs. That was a nice map. I like Stevie's 4X version of it better. That was quite good. You cheated and gave yourself 500k. No cheating in farm sim. There's no cheating in farm sim. You play the game how you want to play it. And the game gives you a loan system. If you haven't maximised your loan at the start of the game, are you even playing it properly? I should probably borrow quite a bit of money actually, so I can buy some more of these massive fields on this map. I'm not going to get to the end sadly. And I want to plough at 20. Well, actually, you plough a lot faster than 20 kilometres an hour, Farmer G, because I think the default speed is 30. It's only via the working speed mod that I've actually managed to downgrade it to 20, but that's still too fast for me. So I might go in and just tweak that. We ought to get that big plough in here actually at some point and let him start. Do we need to plough this field? Yes, we need to plough this field. Will we need lime for this field? Yes, we're going to need lime for this field as well. Oh dear. I do love the Minimap Plus mod for the fact it saves me having to keep going into the main map menu and going through all the different tabs to see stuff. I can leave that just on farmland, can't I? Steering wheel or controller? I'm playing with controller. I am. I just find it more relaxing and comfortable to play with controller. I do have my Thrustmaster steering wheel here, but I've never used it for farm sim. In fact, my Thrustmaster steering wheel has never actually been installed on this PC since I built it. Still haven't got round to downloading the drivers and everything to actually install it and set it up. And then I need to figure out, a bolt fell out of my wheel stand and I need to figure out where that goes back. If I was to ever use it. I think the problem I have with the Thrustmaster is the LPM pedals, the LPM pedal set, the springs are so stiff and so hard that my legs get fatigued playing for long hours. I suppose they're great for racing games where you're doing short races and stuff, but when you're playing like Farm Sim, where you're constantly, you know, for several hours, your fucking legs get a workout from the load cells. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Bordeaux, here in England. %, full. You need the loading wagon. Yeah, that's the problem. My wheel is basically sat literally right in front of me, Farm Sim G. I've got it the wheel stand as low as possible. But I can't move my gaming chair any closer to my desk and to my keyboard because the wheel stand is in the way permanently. I can't put it anywhere else. I've got nowhere else to put it. But I should probably fire it up again at some point, because it was good to play games like Motorsport on it. Motorsport Manager, not Motorsport Manager, Forza Motorsport. No, I don't want that one. Well, and Truck Sim, of course. American Truck Simulator. I used to love playing on the wheel. And that was actually quite nice, playing Truck Simulator with the wheel and with the pedals, because it did feel like you were, you know, the heavy brake and the clutch and everything, it did kind of feel like you were driving a great big truck. So the workout for that, I didn't mind. But playing Farm Sim with those pedals is just uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Oh, I need to empty this. What I should probably, I mean, what I could do, of course, if I wasn't lazy, is unbolt the LPM pedal set from the wheel stand, get the actual Thrustmaster pedals that are in the box still, that I've never ever used, the ones that come with the wheel, my TGT wheel, put those pedals on the wheel stand that have absolutely no force feedback or anything, and they'll probably be a lot easier to use in this game, a lot nicer to use for long periods of time. And then stick the LPM pedals in that box, and then eventually get that box put up in the loft where it should have gone about 5 years ago, and I still haven't got around to doing it. I love that trailer. It empties so nicely and so quickly. I have the wheel, and yes, the pedals suck. Yeah, I bought the aftermarket pedal set, the LPM pedal set, the ones with the magnetic sensors and everything, and with the different springy bob doodahs, which I've actually got up here on my bookshelf. All my different springing jigs. Oh. I don't know what all these things were. These black things. Up. Oh, they're to change the face angles, aren't they, of the pedals? You can change the face angle. So the pedals, you can, rather than being, you can change the angle. I think I've set them all the same on mine. What have I got here? Some more bolts and things. I think that's a plate that goes on the side of my wheel stand if I wanted to mount like a gear shifter or a handbrake. I know some people have like handbrake mods and stuff. Or if I wanted to have a joystick mounted on the side for like trucking. Ouch! Keep dropping things on my head. Now I've got boxes everywhere. I'm sure I dropped something else metallic. I will have to look for that later. Might just be an Allen key, I think. But yeah, I got the, like I say, the aftermarket pedal kit thing. Might watch Supergirl tonight. I know it's not great, but it's... Oh, well, it's a super... I watched that last night. I did. In between House of the Dragon and the last series of King of the Hill. Or the latest series of King of the Hill. I'm going to go back and watch some more of The Rookie tonight, I think. Yeah. Might have to get the wheel stand set up. Make sure it still works more than anything. I was watching He-Man last night. This, I see. Oh no! Why has it started doing straw again? It keeps doing this to me. Keeps switching. I quite like Masters of the Universe. I think I like it more now that it's on streaming. It's definitely not a film that you would want to pay to go and watch at the cinema. But as a film straight to streaming, I think it would have been alright. And I think Amazon should definitely make another one. They should. I might have to invest in one of your balers now then, Farmer G. To get that straw. I didn't really want to do straw on this field though. Not first harvest. Maybe you're hitting the key binding whilst bringing the plug out. Maybe. Maybe I'm left bumper and diagonaling it. pipe out is oh, maybe I should just start hitting the keyboard button every time I want to pipe out. I swear this controller's getting a little bit flaky with registering inputs that I'm not making. I mean, obviously I've dropped it plenty of times. It's surprised it still works at all. See, sometimes my vehicles just randomly start to reverse on their own, even though I'm not pressing a button. Like that. Look. I wasn't pressing anything. But yeah, I could have had a joystick mounted on a plate on the side of my wheel stand for like when you're using a front loader or a telehandler or something for a bit more realism. Bring a new drink up with me. I've also found a wallet that I don't think I've ever used in my life. I think because it's a plastic zip on it. I don't like plastic zips, they don't last 5 seconds on the coin thing. People are like, you still carry coins and cash? Yes, I do still carry coins and cash. I will never move to a cashless a cashless system. Something else I want to test in a second, and it was one of my gripes with the original Saxlingham map, and it was the fact that the map border here, in the build mode, can you get close enough to it? Or do you run into, or do you hit like the invisible wall well before you get to the edge of the map? Because I vaguely recall not being able to do much with the starter farm on the original Saxlingham map because I can't interact with any of the buildings and placeables and stuff because invisible barriers are a thing. You're on a cashless system because you're broke. Same, honestly, really. I'm in the same position, Farmer G. It's actually the same boat. Whoa, stop! Might have to get the controller software out and have a look at what's going on with these with that left trigger. Because if you did, you notice in Call of the Wild, I kept my guy kept picking his gun up and aiming down sights when I wasn't wanting to aim down anything, wasn't looking to aim or shoot at anything. And it's the same in Power World. Keeps going into handgun mode, aim mode all the time, and it's like, I'm not pressing the button. So I have this I have the software that come with my controller. There, that one. Okay, that's broken. Let me just tab out for a sec. Maybe it's because I'm in a game. Put a 30% dead zone on the controller pulls, shall we? See? Just a little bit, isn't there? Oh. See if that works. I mean, obviously, I didn't expect a great deal from the controller because it wasn't very expensive, this controller. It was actually the cheapest thing. It cost me about 15 quid. which compared to all the proper Xbox controllers I've had and gone through is not bad, because those are expensive when they don't last 5 minutes. I love that unloading them. Verticality. So we've almost finished this field. And we'll have 2 more fields to do, which are quite close. I don't own field 11, so don't have to worry about that one. I don't. Then got eight, 10, 7 and 1. 8, oh sorry, 8, 10, 2 and 1 to do, which we might struggle to get to this evening, depending how long I plan on staying on for. I'm seriously thinking NetSat might be good as a machine option. Because the NetSat harvester holds way more than this thing does. So we've got 0.3 hours on this already. Crop chaser. I like that. I do like the crop chaser. That's quite cool. Ding, 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 ding. Just messaged Barker to ask him if I can remember what he was talking about earlier, so I don't forget. So I actually go off and look at stuff later to do with the streaming. Little wedge to harvest. We are. I'll have to get a load of rabbit hutches placed on this map as well. It's funny that, isn't it? I went to all that trouble of getting rid of the rabbits on Whitcomb Park in my single player series. And literally the next day replaced them with rabbit hutches. I was like, the rabbits are not productive, they're not profitable. Gonna get rid of the rabbit pen. And then the next day I went and put rabbit hutches back in place. Okie dokie. But I think the rabbit hutches will actually be more profitable than the Whitcomb Park rabbits. Pretty certain of that. Because they generate you a little bit of income every single in-game hour. And you don't have to feed them. You don't have to water them. Replied to the message, you got distracted by stuff and things. No worry, Barker. You got very distracted by stuff and things. Did you miss the absolute humorousness that is tonight's friendly, of football friendly? Were you present for that? But yeah, how do I see my YouTube live thingy-majig? So I can't just watch the... There's no way of me just searching and finding the vertical to watch on YouTube. Because I went on the app on my phone and all I get is the option to watch the main stream. I don't get the chance to watch or see the vertical one. How bad was it, lol? Well, put it this way, Barker. It was so bad the game never even started. It was so bad, Barker, the game never even started. You didn't set up the vertical. I did, Barker, because when I go to my dashboard, look, it's there. In my dashboard, it's kind of here. But it seems a bit wonky. There we go. I can scrub right to the end. So it's there. It's there in studio. But I can't see it any other way outside of studio. Do you want to ask why? Well, for some reason, Barker, the match officials decided to do a pitch inspection before the game. Apparently they do that all the time, not just in the winter. So they did a pitch inspection before the game and decided that the pitch was too dry. So they wouldn't allow the game to go ahead. Is it because you start the stream unlisted? I think. Oh, fuck. That's an... Oh, is it? That's going to be another issue then, isn't it? How am I supposed to do that then? Because I don't want the stream to be public when I'm doing all the admin stuff. And the notification going out for the wrong thing, like we was talking about earlier. Just came downstairs to make something to eat and not getting your stream show up on the YouTube app on phone again. Had to go into channel again. Oh, what is going on? Why is it not showing? Why is stuff not showing up? I might just have to bite the bullet and start doing a scheduled stream, copying the stream key into OBS every single time I want to stream on YouTube, and that way. The trouble is that then it does then Botrix posts when as soon as I set up a stream, schedule a stream, doesn't it? And not when I'm actually live. Oh, it's just so frustrating. Guess you need to do admin before you go live. Well, that's what I do. I do the admin before I go live, Barker. But the problem is... The problem is, if I have the stream set to anything but unlisted, the minute I click on create, like in YouTube Studio, create live, and it goes to the live dashboard, it's sending out a notification. So before I've had a chance to do the admin and change the stream title and change what game I'm doing and everything, and change the thumbnail, so I have to have it set as unlisted so I can go in and do all the admin stuff. I then set it public, save it. I then start streaming from OBS. So it should work. The other option is just to use a generic thumbnail and title and set it to gaming category. But then people won't know what I'm streaming at all. And tail scale, right, that's what I need to look for later. Tail scale. No, that doesn't work, Harvester Man. No, it does work. I need to fold the bloody trailer. I need to play around. Because we're public, everything's public in here. For some reason it's not quite keeping up whenever I tab. Whenever it's not the focus, it stops. Right, so what I was going to look at, wasn't I? If we come up here... No, I still have the same issues as previously with Saxlingham. Oh, I can do it with this. Okay, I can do it with I can do it with mouse then. Mouse will let me get to the edge of the map and all the junk and garbage and crap and things. But I can't with controller. I feel that's like a bit of a slap in the face to controller players. Like, I can't delete stuff. Because what I'm thinking of doing... Can I not delete the fence? Apparently I can't delete the fence. So I can't remove fences, but we can remove everything else from this farm. Okay, because what I'm thinking of doing, because obviously we've got this like main farm area here. Who placed that freaking shed? Who placed that shed and placed it on the fucking piss like that and didn't get it all nice and square and aligned with the other fucking buildings? Who's done that? I'm thinking of maybe deleting all the stuff out of this yard and having a big massive jumbo shed for all the fantastic equipment that we're going to have. And all the fantastic and amazing equipment that we're going to have, get it on there. The biggest shed that's available in the game, I want to get that placed with a built-in workshop, so I ain't got to muck about. AI worker has a full tank. Apparently this trailer is too heavy for this tractor, and he's putting a load of about 92% on this tractor. Oh, here come the seagulls. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to need to lime spread this field as well. Going to need a big lime spreader. Colossus. Lizard Colossus pack. About 100,000 litre capacity for lime. So I can get 2 rows done on a field before I have to go and refill. Dun, dun. Leave that there for a second. My harvester needs emptying again. There's even more buildings and stuff down here. not sure what that area's for there. Tax bunker silo. Got object storage, little sheds. Sack silo, massive silo there. But it's not a drive-through one. Sax bunker silo. I'm not seeing a manure heap of any description for the cows. So maybe that's what that's for. Maybe I need to put the manure heap thingy on there. No, because there's a trigger. Manure pad. That's where the manure goes. It's a manure pad, apparently. God, this trailer's heavy. That actually works really well. So I wonder if there's going to be issues then, like obviously with tonight's event and game being cancelled because pitch too dry, ground too hard, etc. If the weather stays as it is for the next week or so, could that put the FA Cup game in danger and the league start? Be an interesting question to ask, wouldn't it? The weird thing is, I've not seen a terrible amount being posted. There's nothing in the group chat, but I'm surprised people ain't kicking off a bit, you know. Everybody's gone very quiet in the chat. Everybody's gone silent on me. Being attacked by seagulls. I'm on TV and keep having to restart. You're getting ads on my phone. Oh, ads. We love ads. Ad interruption should be low though, because I have it set to low. I have it set to conservative mode and low for live streams. Right. Pretty sure I was starting to do that reversing crap again, which I thought I'd fix by setting the dead zone on the trigger. Might have to set it a bit higher. It seems a bit weird. Or perhaps what I should do is go into controls. No. Controls. Devices. Controller. Which is the left trigger? That one. Apply them in there. My phone was needing charge, that's why it kept stopping YouTube. Ah. Thankfully mine's at 82% because mine was on charge most of the day whilst I was doing Call of the Wild stuff. So mine's got enough juice to last the night, I think. Thankfully. I will have to go get a bottle of drink in a minute though, because I didn't bring a drink upstairs with me after I'd had my dinner. Getting dark already, it is. I'm just seeing it outside. It's only 9:30, isn't it? It's very dark outside tonight. But hell, it's going to be dark at the gig then Friday night if it's like this. I mean, I suppose it's August next weekend, isn't it? So... we are like 8 months into the year. There's only we'll be 2/3 into the year. Soon be winter. I like winter. It's nice. It's cool. You don't sweat your arse off in the winter. I can sleep comfortably at night because I'm cold. Right, just stay there a second. The worker's tank is nearly full. Hey dude, what are you doing? He's missing bits of the field. What's he doing that for? It's always the other side of the field when needing emptying, yeah. It never gets full on the same side twice, does it? I want to know why he's missing this bit. That corner was a bit too sharp. I'm guessing. That headland's just a little, that corner's just a little bit too sharp for the auto GPS mod thing. Need hopefully it should just drive round. Now it should follow the lines. LOL. Barker with the LOL. I've got to send that donkey picture to someone. Oh, I'm delighted I didn't bother going Barker. Could you imagine? Could you imagine what I would be raging if I'd wasted driving all the way to the football stadium just for the game to get called off? Oh. Having been charged to get in, oh, I'd have been raging. I'd be like wanting reimbursing for my diesel. I'd be wanting a refund on my ticket. I'd want a refund for my beers. I'd be like, this is unacceptable. Well, that's the weird thing, Barker. I'm pretty sure Money Lady posted pictures of the pitch today. Because she was thanking everybody for the excellent job they've done. Like watering it and shit. Yeah, it must be another one of Anna's AI photos. Must be. Can't be that green. Clearly can't be that green and lush and juicy if the officials had to call the game off due to unsafe playing conditions, unsafe playing surface. Grantham Town Football Club, where we don't call many games off in the winter because of frozen or waterlogged pitches, but fucking heaven help us if it's sunny in the summer. You missed a bit. Dude. It's actually done a really good job of ploughing. Wouldn't have that problem with a 3D pitch. Well, the pitch is 3D, Farmer G. It exists in the real world. It's not graphical. It's not a picture. It's not a drawing of a football pitch. Right, you have ploughed. He's again stuck over there. Is that an incubator stream I can hear? Yeah. Yeah, another one of them crappy shitty streams. Action Egg Simulator. Turn that garbage off. I'm not interested in watching that. 3G, 4G. Well, I want a 5G pitch, I do. Better signal. Faster speed. Nobody wants a 3G pitch these days, do they? 3G's a thing of the past. There's only like O2 that still operates on 3G. Right. I need to think about lime spreading, don't we? All these things can do lime. That will do 60,000 litres of lime. As well as it will do manure. Trouble is, I bet it'll go through lime really quick. The other option, of course, is we come in here. We could get the one from the Sky Pack, but that's only... I mean, it's 42 metres wide, which is quite nice. Or, of course, we just go Colossus, don't we? Oh, that's a bit bright on the eyes. The Sky Agri is not... No, it'll be about 24, will it? It's usually about half, isn't it? Anyway, people should be... Are people impressed? Come on. How impressed are you people that I have managed to not play a single minute of Power World today? It's only 12 metres with lime. That is bollocks. Sorry, Giants, but that's bollocks. Play well done if I don't play it before I go to sleep. Yeah, no playing it in bed. No Steam Deck. Definitely not. I think I will go for that then. Now what the problem is. What the problem is. Lime comes in 2,000 litre bags. So I'm going to need 50 of them. Right, I also need a tractor now that can do my lime spreading. So I need another big tractor. What are we going for, people? The lime buying station doesn't hold enough lime to fill the that spreader, and I also don't like the fact that it doesn't have the animation. I don't want anything small, do I? Might go for that. Can I get some good tyres on it though? That'll do. Class Serion, since it's a class dealer. I don't want tracks. I want better. I don't. I'm like you. I'm a bit like you here, Farmer G. I don't like the skinny, narrow wheels. I don't. Christ, that's took a big chunk of my money. Right, we need to empty this. Yeah, I might actually have to have a look. Actually, come to think of it, because the lime station in this, it only holds 60,000 litres. Crap. Garbage. Might have to look to see if there's another one. Less money than the case. Yeah, but thing is, I feel like I use the Xerion in multiplayer. I like to use different vehicles on different maps, just to fit a variety, you know. He's going to get full again, because I wasn't empty enough. Tell you what, that unloading animation looks even better now. We're doing it now with the canola, with that lovely black canola pouring out. I know I'm going to have to do hire purchase for my Nexat stuff, because I've only got 100 grand left in the bank now. Come back later. It's going to take ages to fill that. I'm going to have to look for a better lime refill. Mod. It works and has proper animations. Right, Mr. Harvester, carry on. Right, we'll get a few more this time. Still got to do that field as well. Yikes. Sweet niblets. Do you know you are on 2x speed? Yes, I do know I'm on 2x speed, yes. In fact, actually, normally I would come in here, go into main settings, extra timescales on. And then I would make it 4 times speed. That reminds me as well, ladies and gents. We'll use a regional growth calendar, shall we? Which canola field? 2? That one? Yeah, I own that one. That's the one I've got to go and harvest next. Otherwise it might wither a bit if I'm playing with seasons. I didn't actually check how that growth calendar differs from the vanilla one. Field 11. I don't own Field 11, no. I don't. It's too big. I don't want that yet. Bloody thing's full again. This This harvester is mad. So that's the default calendar then that comes with a map. I don't know. I don't know. I might prefer to have the I might prefer to have that one, I think. Spring barley? Or winter barley, winter wheat? I would guess. Fucking hell. We'll reset it back to vanilla then. We will. Well, I didn't make the mod, okay? But it gives you lots of options. You can have different calendars, which you can switch in-game on any map. It's a nice idea. Might not be the most accurate thing, but hey. Oh, I've got a great big massive sprayer. Why didn't I do liquid lime? Why did I not do liquid lime? That would have been easier. I should have checked to see how much a liquid lime silo would have cost. I thought there was one. No? There it is, liquid lime, 155,000 litres. So we could do liquid lime with the sprayer. He's got his beacons going again. Is he going to get full? Doesn't seem to do many rows before he gets full, does he? Jesus, sweat. He's full again. Must be getting tons of stuff. This one, I'd retire after this one harvest. I'd maybe be able to make enough money off these fields. I wouldn't need to continue playing. Just out of curiosity, are we allowed to steal any of these? No. Bastard. Bastard. And I'm not going to mess with the XML files, because that went horribly wrong on Whitcomb when I tried to steal the shop equipment on that map. I've already got 1.3 hours on this tractor and they haven't even left the shop yard yet. It's just been sitting idling. Tell you what, I'll be happy if I bought enough first time round without really making sure I'd bought enough. No, ours are sped up with the in-game clock. With the in-game clock, using the in-game clock operating hours and fuels mod. So your fuel usage and your operating hours are linked to the in-game clock rather than real time. That's why I end up using fuel so fast in single player. And why my vehicles need repairing a lot. Because I play with the timescale turned up. Do you know what? I might just have enough. I'm probably going to have 98,000 litres. Or 96,000 litres. Good guess, wasn't it? On the number of bags to buy. And then what somebody will tell me in a minute is you should have just bought one bag, got 2,000 litres in there, and then set it so that the AI worker buys lime in the field. And then just set him running. Right, we need some fuel. Did he ever put a fuel dealer on the map? Out of curiosity. And the answer to that is no. No. There is still no actual fuel station on the map. So not a good idea to leave a tractor running when you sleep then. No, Farmer G. And I have done that, if you remember, on the original Saxon map. I did that. Ran out in the middle, my cedar ran out in the middle of the night. And then I had to buy the fuel service trailer to be able to refill it and get it moving again. Yeah, definitely don't leave vehicles running when you go to sleep in the game. Costs you an absolute fortune, it does. Right, I want some fuel. We've already got 4.4 hours on this now, this harvester. So, at 10 hours, we're going to have to put it in the workshop. $600,000 litres of canola off that field 11. Wow. I got 218,000 litres of barley off that first field. Don't know how much canola yet until I get it all in the truck. But I should imagine it's not too bad for a field this size. I mean, this field's tiny. Or should I say this field's tiny? No. No reason to have the yield mod running when you've got such massive fields. You're going to get plenty of crop. Yeah, header's a bit dirty. I love the little lay-by area here. I think that's kind of cool. Oh. No, that field's not ready. Dude's done an excellent job of liming that field. Didn't quite get to him in time, did I? Unfortunate. Your dinner's a bit overcooked. Oh dear. Is it a bit black and charcoaled and smoking? Did the fire alarm go off? Is that your timer? See, I just had sandwiches for dinner tonight, so can't burn those. I've got a tub of cheeky monkey ice cream in the freezer. I might go get that in a bit though. I have, because it's warm. And then I can get a bottle of drink as well while I'm down there. Can't I? Anyway, round we go. Because one of the things I'm thinking on this map, like every bit of farmland you buy seems to give you like a silo and shit. I don't think I really need 3 different silos. So like the area up here, I might get rid of all the buildings and stuff and put productions, because I'm guessing this map doesn't actually have any productions on it. It doesn't. So yeah, I could do with some production buildings. Get the most out of my crops. Because if I remember right, all the sell points are down here, aren't they? For everything. And a couple up here, I think. Yeah, animal dealers up there. And that's it. So I might go get some productions. No, there's no servants here tonight. I'm all on my own. All by myself. I wanna be all by myself. I want to place one of those Highland fish ponds. There's a good spot for it. That seagull got me right in the eye then. Do, 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 do. Oh. This fella's needs emptying. Lovely turn. Now, what we're supposed to do, of course, after ploughing these fields, really, we're supposed to then come over and power harrow them, aren't we? I'm going to have to move the truck. Unload this guy. I could get another trailer on the back of that. How cool's that? AI workers nearly got a full tank again. All they seem to do is empty that freaking guy. Come on, minion, let's go. And let's get this emptied. What happened to limiting your speed on a field? I got bored. I'll take the pain. I'll pay for the maintenance. I just want to get the jobs done. OMSG. I want to get the jobs done. I want to go to bed. It's late. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have to harvest that field. $281,000 to harvest the canola on that field as a contract. $179,000 to do the field 15. 224 grand for field 16. Fuck it. Sell everything up, just become a contractor. That tree. That tree buried under the map. Is indeed. We don't have trees buried under the map. No. 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 I'm gonna guess there's one under there somewhere. Scrap the mat. Definitely. Can't be having trees buried under the ground. Make fake bushes. Not. That's the terrible, terrible modding practice, that. Can't abide by it. I'd reject every single map that ever did that. While I was in Giant's testing program. I'd be like, no, don't put trees under your map. In fact, don't put trees on your maps full stop, because they're horrible. I'm not doing logging, it's called Farming Simulator. Not Lumberjack Simulator. So get rid of all the trees. Complete. I've still got field 1 and 8 to harvest, and 6. But 6 isn't ready to harvest yet. 6 is still growing. So I've got 1 and 8 to do. Next time we're on the map. Oh, we've got radiator and air intake contamination. Not surprising, looking at the state of it. Do you get damage if you run into things? Yes. Right, that's cleaned. Forgotten how to make the rear wheels come back in. There we go. I don't know how to lower the lift axle. 310,870 litres of canola we have successfully managed to harvest. Tell you what, I might get the smooth tool out and fix the entrances and exits to a lot of these fields, because it's a bit bumpy getting on and off the fields. I like the 3-in-1 trailer though, because I like the fact you can have it tip with sliding floor and not have to actually tip. Very useful if you've got cow pens. Or you're in enclosed spaces. You know what? He did that whole field and didn't really use a lot, did he? Which mod is what? One about the 3-in-1 trailer. For a start, it works with the base game one. It does. So the Crampy already does it. And then I think it's the where is it? The Crampy SKS pack, which has 2 of them in there, different sizes, a short one and then the long one. And I like the fact that you could probably stick that short one on the back of the long one. You could, because obviously you can wheel out. You can move the wheels out on that long trailer. So you can always hook the smaller one up on the back, and then you can transport 2 different things at the same time. What have I got to do on this? Anything? No. That's all good. We'll check the big boy. See if he's got anything that needs doing. Radiators and air intake. Okay. Just give it a bit of a blowout everywhere. So next time we come on this map, we've got the wheat. 2 fields of wheat to harvest. And then we can figure out what we're going to be planting and seeding. Bearing in mind it's going to be September, we're not going to be able to do a lot. Might have to do some like sugar cane and stuff. That'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? We might as well head down and get the harvester in position. Right. We'll save it there for tonight, ladies and gents. I think that's a good first introduction to the new map. I definitely look forward to playing more on that, because it's got nice big chunky donut fields. We like big fields, we do. Right, ladies and gents, I will be back online. Ooh, when will my next stream be? Probably Thursday. I might choose to spend tomorrow trying to get some Football Manager content recorded, ready for next week. And unless Richard messages me and wants to do some multiplayer, I probably shan't be online tomorrow streaming. But like I say, we'll be back Thursday and Friday. And then we'll see how the... Well, no, I won't be here Friday, because I'm gigging Friday. I will be here Saturday. So, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And have a good day tomorrow, ladies and gents. Bye-bye.